dog hides a wolf.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods, well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
They're not gods at all. Much less my gods.
I'm with Rook.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
It sounded like Solus was loyal to Mythal. What did Elganon call him? Mythal's slap. And then she grabs power alongside Elganon.
Angry enough to start a rebellion?
That's not how he'd see it. He did.
Solus would try to justify what he did, but he'd also blame him.
Perhaps
his regret. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about
Right.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the... It'd be nice to get inside his head.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never...
The Avenue Recita.
Impossible. The Blight is safe.
Though I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the...
I will investigate.
What if, instead...
Be at peace, love.
As you must.
Did Mythal call Solus...
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was.
Nah, they were doing it.
Oh, they were absolutely doing it.
He also met her in secret and talked.
It sounded so tragic.
Oh, wait. Never mind. That does...
So the Dreadwolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting.
And he warns her about the other god using the blood. That's more important than his
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was... There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
If there's one thing Solus loves, it's telling people they were wrong. And here, he's got the perfect opportunity. Oh, Mythal, you thought your fellow gods were so great. If only you were as...
He got her attention.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus... What's the crime? What did we...
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach...
What? Like...
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition.
Nice.
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her. Killed her.
Solus goes to Mythal, the one semi-reasonable elven god, for help, and the other gods kill her for it. I imagine the Dread Wolf's rebellion heated up.
Right. And Mythal wasn't there to keep the other god...
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long. He never got to make it right.
That's it.
Doesn't really tell us anything we...
We know more than we did.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these...
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growth?
You will pay the final.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for your own lives will form the veil that keeps...
So he locked the gods away and created a... I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed...
It wasn't just to stop them. We've seen how bad Elgar'nan and Gillenay...
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the...
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual...
What do you think, Rook?
Honestly, I'm a little relieved. I've been feeling out of my depth trying to stop in, but Solus was flailing just as much as we...
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe... Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient...
That's what it looks like. Maybe a...
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City...
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade.
It's just... But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's vision.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire...
Did we?
That's a problem for Chantry scholars to worry. We have a world to save from the gods who...
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old...
You have so...
What?
We hid the truth for as long as we could, but yes, Valara, Davrin, and I have secretly been spirits this whole time.
Not funny.
I don't know. Sounds like something enraged.
You're going to confuse Tosh.
What? I wasn't listening. There weren't any dragons in...
To be clear, this memory only shows that the first... You 3 are no...
Conceived naturally? Guess I'll go ask my mom.
The knowledge that an entire people were formed from a mass manifestation could change our entire
If we let it out, is that the... Do you want bigoted humans yelling about how elves are...
Davrin's got a point. World's not short on small-minded humans.
The entire idea is preposterous. Who would even believe it?
It does seem outlandish.
We have to tell someone.
If I told Thea and Viago, they'd think I was sampling Viago.
Okay. We keep this to people we trust who have good reason to know.
Agreed. The Morn Watch has a great deal of experience keep...
So, beyond...
What kind do you think he was?
Well, his name is Elvin.
Oh, okay.
There's something else. Not about spirit. Solus didn't want to become a person with...
Right. He only agreed after Mythal...
Then that's his regret.
Maybe, but...
They were so happy about gaining the Lyrium's power that they didn't notice it came from...
Or didn't care.
A war between the Titans.
Those power-hungry bastards.
But I... Solus made the weapon that killed...
That's what Solus does, isn't it? He sees a problem, and he thinks of a solution that has huge and then he does it anyway. Because there's no way anyone else could come up with something. And it's okay that he...
To do such a thing.
No, it's worth...
In all my talks with him, Solus hates the Blight more than anything. But it wasn't hatred.
I knew that you would find...
Solus?
All these memories are about Solus being sad that he was right and no... He was right about how becoming elves would lead to war with the Titans, but Mythal wouldn't listen.
He was right that using the dagger on the Titans was evil.
He was so proud when he imprisoned the other gods. Finally, he got to prove that he...
Then he wakes up in our time and finds out he was wrong. The elves have nothing. The Blight's a constant threat.
And Mythal's alive, somehow.
But this time he'll show her.
So, how does everything we know...
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape.
He turned on Mythal, the one person...
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things...
He created the Veil.
The bad news is that the God of Lies and Trickery is almost definitely preparing. The good news is that we've...
So, we know his motivations.
That's the hope.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller.
Almost.
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She...
Well met, Rook.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor.
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dread...
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solas and Mythal? The two gods have always been linked. First, when Mythal bade her companion spirit. Then, when Solas spilled...
Wait. How do you know exact...
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dreadwolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition.
The Elven gods had access to magic beyond anything we can...
To be sure, but it matters less what they possessed than what they were. You recall that the first elves were spirit. Mythal was a spirit, and when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, but not her memories. As you say.
Assuming you are who you say you are, how much is a fourth Elven god going to complicate things?
Only as much as you may...
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free will. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories. As to our admixture, I suspect you...
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're...
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans. Mythal's last hope.
I guess someone as powerful as Mythal could bond with whoever...
Perhaps her death at the hands of the other elven gods forced...
Do you have information we can use?
The last time Mythal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dead.
What about Solas?
You may recall he murdered Mythal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rook. What I do possess, I share freely with you.
All right. You would have met Solas in the Inquisition, right?
At the time, I thought Solas a scowling elf. He heard me and all.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a mem.
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you.
Mythal's last host.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be... It inevitably came to pass.
Wow. You woke up to a god...
'Twas a state between dream and wake. Mythal's memories were both gifted. The decision was paralyzing. In the end...
What was that?
And so, my mind remains my own. What I gained...
You didn't come out here...
I am not Mythal in her entirety. But yes, the Dreadwolf has occasion to... And now, after finding his memories, you... Tell me then, what do you make of Solas?
Solas talks a lot about what has to be done, but it's like he's trying to talk himself in...
'Tis exactly like the old wolf to tie himself into the... 'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction. Yet Solus was once beloved of Mythal. 'Tis his very loyalty. You may be in a position to determine how it...
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
You have been thrust into the lives of gods. Fate will...
Even more comforting.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mythal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mythal that had lain hidden. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads.
All of that sounded great until...
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mythal. They are creatures of... The fragment of Mythal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. This younger sister, has not. She is unlikely to listen to polite
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all?
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against... or against the Dreadwolf himself.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
There is one more thing, if I may. Something... The elves have learned many of the glories, yet your people live in this world now as the old elves never could. No, there is your strength.
Did Mythal see this?
A hope.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was. Has to be her.
Do you believe she'll be willing to speak with us? Or are we bound for violence?
Guess we'll...
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions. I never again expected to see my children in the Dreadwolves. And you know who I am.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solus. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down, but what is left of me can only survive here. I cannot return to the world, and even the true Fade is denied me. All I can do is watch. Have you come to seek the blessing of your god? Or did you come to ask your god to sacrifice herself to help you defeat the monsters Elganon and Gillenane have become?
I came here to ask for your help. The gods...
You dare explain to me what they are doing? You are 1,000 years from knowing the proper words.
We saw Solus's memories, his regrets.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganon and Gillenane. Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time. It has been centuries since a petitioner stood before me, so why...
You can't want Elganon and Gillenane to rule the world.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet they were better than the others who threatened you. Monsters like the Titans, or selfish fools. Set the Blight aside, and tell me why I
How am I supposed to just set the Blight?
By making an argument not related.
The Blight is a core part of who they are.
Not bad, but not enough. Let us speak of something else.
Solas is helping me.
Solas is using. Besides, why should I esteem the Dreadwolf's
But the two of you stay close.
Until he killed the tattered fragment of me who hid inside. He keeps me here, yet has not visited since waking from... Tell me this. What should I have done when Solas turned against me?
I am so sorry, Mythal. To be...
Enough! Your words are weak.
Everyone get ready.
Her draconic form is quite formidable.
through that one.
We have it. The essence of Mythal the Protector. Burns just being near it. This is the power we need to finish this.
Strength requires knowledge. How shall we use it?
I think the moment is coming. When we can turn the tide, we'll know.
Possessed a High Dragon's corpse!
They're bad enough when they're alive.
at the ready!
Once I leave this place, I will let all their worthy kings try to chain me.
All together now! They're all Rook's injured! Ready and waiting! I'm up. The ready.
Say the word.
Lucana struck a blow.
You've news?
Fair omens. Greetings. Farewell.
Normally, my advice on befriending a bard.
Hey, glad you stopped by. I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eye. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like... It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a cult, and she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's
You sure you're not just...
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it...
Aw, sorry, Cutter. Tarsh gets final say.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe...
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine.
I guess he couldn't handle the heat.
Not like you can, huh?
Oh, it doesn't bother me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tarsh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlothan Forest. They need...
Well, that's...
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs.
And there's gold.
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tarsh told you about fighting a Gamadon Stormrider in the mid...
Best time to catch him.
So...
One thing bothers me about what you said before. You think that a mage might flee the queue to have a better life in Chantry?
Hey, punch it on, Tom. For me.
station.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
Orzammar has requested I stop harassing their citizens.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them what you can.
I don't think that...
Think how satisfying it...
Yeah. What? Orzammar takes its heritage...
So, what?
I was thinking. The voice said, look, what if she never meant
Huh?
There's another Great Tig, the original capital of the dwarves. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people, they re-emerged.
And you think they're closer to the...
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. If Kal Sharok doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at
How do we get in touch with this Kal Sharok?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave. Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kal Sharok dwarves have some answers.
Nicely done.
Someone named Stalgard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
So you don't actually know who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope. We're supposed to meet Stalgard here. You got it.
Full sun, Harding!
Good job. On your left. To be Stalgard. You got it. Stalgard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? Emmerich, the Mortality.
Imprecise, but it does have...
So you've heard of us?
You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding.
Someone did their reading?
I'm looking... Does that mean anything to...
Yes, she has been waiting. Follow, and keep your weapons. The roads are dark. You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we can...
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Ilya, have you seen my chisel? tiny one that's pointless.
Oh, check your pockets.
Have you ever spoken?
A person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
How many times have you been? What was that like?
It gave me an appreciation for home. The food up here is much better than what we
I always found it strange how much Orzammar's people rule.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago. When the
Wardens will be welcome here, once the outpost is re-established.
Corruption.
Wasn't this a trading hour?
And some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is cold.
Trade was done generations ago. The Kal Sharok. Why?
Darkspawn.
We've company. reminds me of the necropolis. Lacking the charm, of course.
Not far now. Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat. The corruption he has elsewhere, destroyed and destroyed will be.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard out here.
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. Leave it to me. I bet it's this way.
For a moment there, it was as though a malevolent gaze fell upon us.
Get ready. I hate fighting Darkspawn. And they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them? Did anyone else see that? I thought I saw
Someone?
something.
Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow. Of course. I'm on it. Got it. Leave it to me.
Excellent. All safe?
Light's cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Stalgard.
Good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we, Culture Rock, revere her deep. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
There was blight everywhere outside of those doors. But here, it's clean. This person I'm going to see, I think she's keeping the blight away somehow. The song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us.
They say Lyrium sings, but I have never heard it quite so distinctly.
It feels like it's echoing through my entire being. Like I'm part of the melody, and it's calling me home. I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would mind?
I think you'd be fine with it.
We have arrived.
But I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalgard. They call me the Oracle.
Is that a rock that just looks like a person? Or a person that looks like a rock?
Yes.
Oh, good. Thanks.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Issa Tunal? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
We've done it.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh. She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here. Oh, hey.
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious. So why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. I barely got to speak with her. And then, when you said this was weird, I just wish I knew what to do.
Whatever you decide to do.
I know.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're having you by my...
I know.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving.
And how are...
You know I could just lie to you, right?
Indeed. But the truth is merely recalled. Knowing you would expend the effort to construct that lie rather than answer truthfully would tell me a great deal.
The first...
That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Arch... They see... You can...
I don't have to convince all of them.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt...
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names? One warlord was...
What did you do?
I made people...
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him. His mind broke.
I doubt love.
If not that, then what?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. You have answered my...
Yes.
There never were divinity.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find...
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus. You will not be able to kill...
What can you tell me about the Archdemons?
Each is different, shaped by Elganon. Those who are strong, his Archdemon reflects him.
Damn. Tell me what you really think of the guy.
He is cruelty. By contrast, she is in a kinder world. In any event, the It
says a lot about these talks that kill an
It will not be...
Ah.
Even with their dragon, you will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered.
All right.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evan, you will not have another chance to catch them.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens are...
The gods are going straight for...
Just get me clear.
Whatever you do...
I always...
Who gets to tell the first Warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip.
They've got an Alluvian in storage.
Ours should go right to it.
Let's get to it then.
Was there a plan?
Take out a god.
This isn't the vault.
Oh, crap. They moved the Alluvian.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside!
Darkspawn? In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight,
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
The Maker curse you! Ah!
Clear him out!
Don't let them near the girl!
How did... they arrive so quickly?
They've got the guards at their back.
Where are all the wardens?
Occupy this battle from the sound of it.
We're on our own.
That's the last of them.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you. Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Damn. That's Commander Janos. One of our best.
He won his fight, and I sense the end was swift. When did the Darkspawn arrive, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
And walls won't hold it back.
It's Gillenay! She's brought a dragon!
Worse! That's an archdemon! We have to get inside!
The war room isn't far!
Stay close, Mila!
Davrin! Are you hurt?
Wardens! We can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling. Splitting headache. But I'll make it.
Kill a god in the form of a cloud with a dagger.
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
There's an army of Darkspawn below us. Will Weishaupt hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Witness my most perfect creation. Powerful, quick, I have returned much of her cunning. My creation's power is greater than any weapon.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself.
There's places to hide. Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal of retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The arch...
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos.
Janos is dead.
Rook. What?
Trying to save your ass.
Yours will rot in the dungeon. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the...
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel. Hold order every blade.
We'll all die.
That's an order.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it. It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go! All right, this is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. Yeah. It's us, or nobody.
Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction. Your deaths will not be wasted. There is potential for new forms in your flesh.
Got him. Now let's get past this blight.
How much farther to the trap?
Far enough we'll have to fight our way to.
The south gate's been overrun!
We have to get through here. It's the only way.
Wardens, hang on!
Trap that archdemon!
Excellent coordination.
Push ahead. We have to keep moving.
That's the last of them.
Keep moving.
This way is blocked.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
If we can clean the blight from it. Why not aim for Gilladane's dragon?
It's not a dragon. There! We can get through!
So can the Darkspawn ahead.
You fight what you call the Blight. Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Two horns. What does that mean?
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat. We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall. This is the wall. It's gone. There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it!
What happens once the first warden wakes up, Brooke?
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there. Better than being exposed on the walls. I know! Maybe we should get back on the wall! This is the only way! It's coming from the gate! Sounds like 10,000 Darkspawn knocking on the door! Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these Darkspawn!
The gate won't hold much longer!
We're trying to find a way out of this.
Here, follow the torch and watch out. The Darkspawn are everywhere.
The warden's are meeting at a bell tower.
See you soon. Must be the bell tower.
It sounds close.
I still can't believe there's Darkspawn inside Whitehall. Right here's where I took my vows to fight.
Is there any end to them?
Only if we kill... Gillenay. coming through the wall.
Longer one at that.
Take him out. That did it.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this.
No! Hang in there. We'll find another way.
What now, Rook?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Keep going! The others are looking for another way out.
Oh boy. We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Cold skins, sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here. Your tactics are primitive. All the passions, desperate thoughts. None can save you.
There you go. Knock him down.
Your blighted blood is fine. Material. I will predict what I craft from your corpses.
We really need to shut her up.
Can't do anything about Gillenane until the Archdemon's dead. She's invulnerable.
finish these ones off.
Got it.
Rook! Lucanus! Hurry! Open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
Be ready.
Get clear!
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
Gordon Elfka!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
What do three horns mean?
Means we make our last stand.
Not anymore! Back! Back!
We should go back.
There is no back!
Hey, up here!
We're coming! Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Have you found your father, Mila? I'm sure he'll turn up.
I just don't want you to be afraid.
We're here! Quick! Inside the library!
More Darkspawn ahead!
Cut him down! Can't get stuck out here!
There's Harlock coming for us!
That's right. I'm good at killing them.
Darkspawn! The Great Warden's high! Tear them from... their tower!
Find somewhere safe to hide!
Try the mortals from the walls! Kill them all!
Watch out! Another ogre!
Stand strong!
Your battle is already lost!
Have you ever fought so many Darkspawn, Davin?
I killed that one. His cousin last week. Must have pissed him off.
The Warden's power! Hopeless! Overrun!
Darkspawn are breaking into the library!
Not before we do. Stop them!
The door's locked. We're trapped.
We make our last stand if we have to.
Rob, get your asses in here!
We're coming! We're coming!
You're alive.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillenane's attention.
And then?
She sends the Archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it. And Lucanis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's do this. While the Wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first Warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
The condition of these books. What happened?
Gillenane. He's infecting everything. Let's just find our way through this.
There should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
We must clear out this blight. Archdemon. Doesn't it always have to land the last blow?
It's true. And die doing it.
What?
It's complicated, but every Warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die?
Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Will be soon.
Is Lucana still meant to strike down Gillenane?
That's why we came here.
How will he reach her in the sky?
One impossible thing at a time.
Let's get out there. There's the way out.
That Griffin statue. I'll get Gillenang's attention.
We'll help you push past the Darkspawn.
Behold, an arch rock. The fortress crumbles. My creation will not be denied.
Hey, Gillenang! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadful's knife. Retrieve it!
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
Wardens were killed on your watch. If you want to die to make up for that, be my guest.
Wasn't asking your permission. As supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end!
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood! Lassa, Hedlin, Galara!
What is it becoming?
The real Archdemon!
The other form was only a shell?
We have to kill it! Gillenang's invulnerable until we do.
Witness! A warden's blood to mark your own destruction! Desperate plans, all for word.
Look, Gillenay. Maybe she wants to talk.
Isana ilas Valan. Malasan inal Rasta. My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh your own.
I'm afraid diplomacy failed.
Power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
I think we're wearing it down. Keep at it.
Starved for flesh, she will consume you all.
As you say.
Return to me.
Good job.
Take it further.
Your heart untouched. Avenge yourself!
Clear the area. That's right. I think it's time you left, Gillenay. You can't win this.
Il est son Venezo. Tear the mortals
would be the easy part.
It's Gilliman's last stand. We can do this.
Consume their flesh, shatter their bones.
Gotta move.
Break them down. Return to me.
There you go. Knock him down. It's all yours. You okay, Rook?
Have them now!
Time to finish this.
There is no escape.
Nice move.
Excellent hit, Rook!
Johnny, where are you? You ready to take your shot? Say the word. We've almost got it. Be ready, Lucanus. I'll kill the Archdemon. You take out Gillenay. Red.
Dubrin! We're never gonna forget you.
Just make it count. I can only die once.
Dubrin! Kill it! Now, Lucanus! Finish her! Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Illuvian! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now? One god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough. Stop arguing. We've got no chance if we turn on each other. Chaos helps the gods, and hurt, so get it together.
We're all in agreement on that point, but the question remains, how? We barely...
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But Spite is a creature of raw... Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed...
I think we've all...
I've been preoccupied myself.
And I can't stop worrying about...
Or what the Venatoria are up to in...
Until those problems are resolved, we will not... A moment of inattention.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that. We must be ready for them. Harding, can you send word to Evka, see if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet that following them should at least put...
Got it.
Look, but what happened at Weishaupt? That was more...
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to it. These are more than...
Either way, we all need to step back.
So, how do you think that went?
It's not easy to tell with them, to be honest. They can be difficult to read. So...
Yeah, I'm familiar. I spent a year running around.
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business.
That's the danger. So go help Rook. And maybe start with Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common.
And the gods? I should use that time to check in with... And then... I should...
Better you than me. You know, all this talking wears me out. See you later, kid.
Oh, hi, Rook. Actually, never mind.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me. Let's start with me saying...
Right. It's just, you know, we're fighting our gods. It feels a little surreal, and I know surreal.
Yeah, it's... a whole lot of elven customs of...
I'm worried about our people. Or maybe people don't trust us.
Our gods aren't us. We can't judge. Elves haven't been like that for centuries.
That feels too easy. Like we're not... And I don't know, I feel...
So who's that helping?
Who's what help?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but...
I don't know. But you're kind and compassionate, and that matters.
Rook, that... But is it really that... Does kindness make up for it? What our people did?
The Evanuris did those things.
Yeah. Thanks for talking.
Hey, anytime. It's what I'm here for.
Right. It's a see you later, Rook.
Lucanus?
I'm fine.
That's not enough.
I had her. She should have never... This was our contract, Rook.
This can't be the first time you've missed a target, right?
I never... I thought I... Even with Treviso suffering, I thought I could still focus. I need to work.
Ghilanane was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanus. I asked...
And I missed it,
My point is, that was impossible and you still almost...
I was distracted. That cannot happen.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have... It's been too long since I checked in with Viago. I should find out if things If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another...
Archdemon falls, a god remains. Fear not, Dweller. Success is forged by time. Offer, Dweller. I will answer.
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen. You...
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so...
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job.
I don't know where to go with this.
Maybe that's how it's done him in Rathus.
Oh no. Give Lucanus credit.
You need a stronger word for that.
So what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathus crime syndicate?
Yeah. Smuggling, extortion, protection. They stay out of slavery and they're decent about the... They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Remember Alec, the thread-selling charms? He wants to talk and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
Sounds fun.
You've got strange taste in...
So do you.
Bad habit.
Though, maybe Lucanus should make the coffee.
Probably helped your...
Viago should taste this. Only thing worse than snake.
Davrin? Davrin, about what? One less archdemon in the world.
It wasn't enough. That's Renaud. Malmond. Anya. We used to argue. Not sure.
In the moment.
Did I?
Beating yourself up about it's not gonna help.
But it should have been.
Who knows what happened? Why is B?
Because I didn't
There's more fight.
And if we manage to...
You'll do what you do.
Plenty of people are veiled like a and my
Well...
Yeah?
If you want company, I'll be...
I was kinda hoping you'd...
Just kinda?
Well, I'm not that easy.
Hey, I know a griffin.
No, you're in on this too?
I don't think you're ever...
I can live with that.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can...
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it.
I know.
Then tell him that...
But we've got help. The Warden...
We are.
Is that a plan
I think it could be. Hey.
Oh, Rook.
Valara made snacks. Seems like food always makes me...
I could use some cheering.
It's Solus's memory.
They stole Titan blood to walk the world like humans. And when the Titans didn't like that... Should I be angry? It's a lot to handle.
This might be silly, but...
You're not them. It's I just want to talk. Solus was always distant. Anyway.
I know. Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear.
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous. My mother made me do it every morning. I had big fingers. Used to take me... Avatosh. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsa.
Sounds like your mother was hard on you.
Nah.
I think your fingers are just perfect.
Yeah. Are you trying to have sex with me?
Oh, wow. In my daydreams, this is where you lean over me and...
Quick, think about us having sex. So now we need to figure out if it's Cashlock or Tomlock.
And those are?
Cashlock's just flirting. You look and make jokes and maybe think about him for fun. Tomlock is serious. Like you want to grab that and taste its neck right by the collarbone. So which is it?
Listen, you're amazing.
Okay. I'm not always good at getting... We're good.
Rook, Tosh. Glad I caught you both.
They might turn into some... You said we were gonna slay dragons. That wasn't a dragon.
Nev.
Maybe that's how it's done.
You need...
So...
I've been looking into the...
Rat.
Yeah. David... Remember Alec?
Sounds fun.
Probably...
Beating...
Yeah?
If... But our roommates...
It's a lot to handle. I just want to...
Done it.
Those are the ropes.
My mother...
Sounds like your mother was home. Oh, what? So which one was serious? There was something about tasting the neck.
Tomlock. Good.
Your mother said it was uncommon for you to be interested. I'm glad you're making an
The bar's a little higher.
What happens now?
Usually I'd pin you to the wall, but we work together.
Rook, Tosh, glad The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its...
Where?
In the Hussberg wetlands. There's no sign of the...
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted... They might turn into something like Ghilanaine's Archdemon did. I have to be ready.
Oh, Rook.
Everything okay?
I don't know. Yanarl is missing, and others.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where, it's been a week. No one... And it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Doesn't make sense to me, but go for it.
Right. Let's start looking where we met earlier. Might be another anomaly. Well, let's...
Ready for what?
For anything.
The fall of Weishaupt. But unless I am...
We took down Gilneane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
I watched a lot of Wardens die while Gilneane didn't.
You saw Treviso blighted.
This time I was in charge. The Grey Wardens listened to my plan. My team followed orders. Everyone... We couldn't.
Rook, do you know how many times you rendered the sting of... And your team, how are your companions after what happened?
They have what it takes to stop. I just need to get them.
Indeed. You cannot stand, but those who serve, even to their deaths, if necessary.
I'm not planning to order anyone to...
If you gain their...
I can't build these people up, no?
Perhaps...
I'll keep that in mind.
If you oppose...
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find...
Possibly. You rendered Gilneane. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not...
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith. One final warning, but her power pales in If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day...
Taking a walk?
This is ominous.
Biago found
something bad, I take.
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in by...
What do you think? Get in, avoid the Blight, defeat a powerful Venator.
Our way? I wasn't planning to bring...
All things considered, I'd say I owe you.
You don't need to do this. The one advantage of chaos in Treviso is... It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead.
What's she doing in a chat?
If she's there to pray. We only get one shot at this.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
Me? I want one.
Well...
Why'd you get my hopes?
A little white lie to quell.
Are you sure it's little to them? Yeah, Davrin, where's my tree?
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
I'm sure a big, strapping warden like you can handle a cat.
What if Manfred bite?
Probably just baby. This all sounds like too much fun for...
Wait, you can't just leave...
Good luck with that. Lyrium daggers. Vibrating. Like a song in a wine glass. Those voices? Eyes up. Weapons ready. There. Destroy it before the corruption eats us alive.
All right. I think we can make this work. Got something in mind. good to go.
Hey, Mila. How are the wetlands?
Blighted?
Right.
The Wardens have a lot to do.
Hey, I'm Flynn.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm sure my mentor, Oscar. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn.
So Flynn must be local.
They were here when the Blight surged through.
I can't imagine.
Rook, I'm Greta.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are. Becky, we're supposed to check in. We need... It's just... I know they took Weishaupt hard.
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least. I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can. Keep well.
I once felled a tree and there was a spirit inside. It nearly stopped my heart to see it. I made a headboard from that tree. The couple who bought it said they had strange dreams.
As a spirit mage, Alec, you must sense spite.
I'm sorry that you two came together.
That cabin must be the physician's. Flynn's mentor. Right.
Taken over.
He's still searching.
Let's continue our discussion. I'm sorry that you two came together under such unjust circumstances. My sympathies.
You can hear Spite, even when he doesn't give me over.
This close, yes.
I am so sorry.
Look for medical supplies.
May they rest in eternity.
A notebook. It describes a local plant. Groner's Bloom. None here. But Oscar left to find more. For his wife. If he left before the cabin was blighted, we might still find him out there. There was a life here.
There was.
Groner's Bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
The physician was gathering supplies. We should keep looking.
Groner's Bloom. Picked over like the last one.
It's incredible these have survived. What a hardy variety.
Darkspawn.
We're ready.
There's a body.
Dead a while, I'm afraid.
His bag. Groner's Bloom. This was the physician, Oscar.
Take the supplies. They can still help the village.
How the blight devours. In the past, these wetlands must have cradled all sorts of life.
Hard to imagine. Flynn,
That will really help. Thank... Oscar, the physician. Was he... or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You were from here, right?
I knew him and Marta I was at the end of my training. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
I studied anatomy and alchemy with the Watchers. I've more practice with the dead, though.
Ah. My studies were more focused on... The Wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help.
What do you mean?
They let me take the Warden joining ritual. It saved my life. And...
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
This is all... wow.
Yeah, it's a lot to get used to. You know, I can sense the blight in my Warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps me. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'm still Lavendale's physician.
This place is lucky to have you. If you need an escape...
I'm good, but...
Just say the word. Anytime.
You're breathing easier?
You've got patience first, haven't you? But if you had more questions about Warden stuff, I'd be great.
I'd appreciate it.
I keep seeing what's out. The Wardens are more than a building.
But we were supposed to protect it.
Some Wardens were meeting at the Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
The trick.
A map and plans.
The missing Wardens were meeting here.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree.
The dying mind sometimes grasps for comfort.
Maybe the Blight messed with him. We'll tell the Wardens. Darkspawn, bring them down and we'll clear a path.
We'll execute! Nice work!
easier to travel through here. That'll help the Wardens. Are you all right?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn, that we deserved to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weishaupt. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendel. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.